Hello, folks. I'll be a minute or two. We're still 7th in the queue, so just delaying the start a little bit. Give me a minute or so. I hope you're well. Fun, good to see you. Hello. Tommy. Hey, buddy. Welcome in. Man, this queue is mega. Okay. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. Hope we can continue that for you. We are in a queue at the moment, but we'll be in soon as possible. It's so good to see you. Hello, hello. How you doing? I know that flag and bear and thumb anywhere. Good to see you, dude. Happy Sunday. Hope you're keeping well. Let me just sort this out one sec. I can't. Oh, that's annoying. I had to do loads of rejigging of OBS before I started. Okay, fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. So we'll see when we can get in. Hopefully we can get in. I did see... Tommy, I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. How many in this queue? So this queue, obviously I won't say which server it is, but people will know as soon as I'm in. This queue was about 43. The queue for Ark, I always say Ark. The queue for RK and his new reclamation server was 71. So normally I give myself an hour before I start a stream. Just a pre-queue that I can do some stuff, do some thumbnails, do some social media, preparatory stuff, Discord, go live, X go live, Instagram, Blue Sky, do all that stuff. I normally give myself an hour. It's like, okay, fine. I'll sit here for an hour, sort all that out, and then by the time I'm done, it'll be time to jump in. Now, obviously, the stream is scheduled for a 2 o'clock start. I did get a little bit delayed, but I thought I'll check out Reclamation today. And with a 71 player queue, kudos to RK and everyone involved in that server. Blimey. I think I've only ever seen one queue larger than that, and it was Deadfall. And I think it was at 112 or something silly like that. I mean, I don't know what the cap is on server queues. But yeah, obviously Reclamation is... People clearly are interested, and I want to check out that server for sure. But not today. Maybe I'll get a chance to check it out in the week, when potentially it will be quieter, although lots of people are off for the holidays now, you know. So we'll have to see how that goes. We'll have to see. But yeah, we're picking up the character from last week. So we are north of Devil's Castle in a town that I do not know. And honestly, I hope we have better luck. We're not geared, but we do have some gear. If folks remember this character on... I'm trying to think when it was now. Was it last Wednesday? Last Wednesday? This character's been on a bit of a journey. Had to circle around, living off scraps of chicken, finding a few bullets here and there. So we shall see what we can do. I think we're at a town now where we've stocked up on food and we're actually in a decent position. So yeah, fingers crossed, it'll be okay, and we get a bit of an adventure out of that character. It'd be good. Just to remind everyone as well, I haven't done a schedule for this week so far, but I will definitely be streaming Tuesday and Wednesday. I was tempted to do a bonus tomorrow, but I've actually got to sort some bits out in the house. So I'll definitely stream Tuesday and Wednesday. Thursday is, of course, a particular 25th of December day. Or Christmas. And I won't be streaming on Thursday. I'm not sure about Friday. It's Boxing Day. So yeah. It may be a 3-stream week next week. But we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. I hope this queue shifts soon. It fell quickly from like 15 to 10. I think probably because people died in gunfights. I think that's usually why things drop so quickly. The new RKQ was 80 when you tried to join, Tommy. His admin team did say they'll push the pop to 80. It's 70 now. Oh, they're going to push it to 80 after the restart? Okay. I see. I mean, honestly, actually, it's a silly thing to suggest. When things like that happen, I often think an extra server's good. But obviously an extra server is just double the amount of work. So clearly you'd need a few extra hands to the pump to sort that out. Yeah, I'm really glad. I'm really happy for him and the team that it's doing well. I'd love to jump in and check it out. I don't really know what the... Oh, man. When you drop to 6 and someone with Prio Q jumps in. No. I don't really know what mods, if any, are being used on that server. I guess I can have a look. Just see. You're watching Lurking while trying Anno 117 Pax Romana. I haven't seen that. Interesting. Is it? I'm assuming it's a kind of Roman Empire type thing, is it? Let's have a look at this server mod thing for Reclamation. It's a vanilla server. Solo, duo, trio. Survive, build, reclaim. So this is the one that I'll check out probably in the week if I can. What mods has it got in there? So it's got some base building mods. Zen's Cot, Zen's Notes. Earplugs. I think earplugs should just be standard, like in the base game, to be honest. Bicycle. Windstride's clothing pack. Nemesis, hey, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Okay, so it is fairly vanilla. Yeah, fairly vanilla. I'm not really familiar with Zen's Cot Plus and Zen's Notes as mods. But the bicycle is nice. Earplugs are always good. The bicycle is nice. Have people seen the advert from the devs for the motorbikes that are coming to DayZ? I saw a little bit of chat about that on social media. I think it's great, you know. I think the bikes, obviously it depends how they're implemented. But I think it's a really good addition, because to me, like a motorbike is even more of like a survival. I guess I've been watching a bit of The Walking Dead, you know, with like Norman Reedus, but a motorbike is like a proper survival vehicle. It feels like a nomad survival vehicle, whereas a car feels a little bit Particularly when they're just civilian cars. I know, like, you don't really want to make things a bit Mad Max, but a motorbike feels like a sensible addition, is all I'm trying to say, in terms of survival. Never played the Anno games. Oh, they're city builders. Oh, okay, so they're kind of like Civ-likes, maybe. Dash RTS. Oh, okay. Got yourself an early Christmas present. Very nice. Our early Christmas, well, it's not really a Christmas present, but our early thing that we had to buy because the oven's broken for Christmas, which is wonderful, is the air fryer. And honestly, it's a game changer. I've never been pro air fryer, but now that I've tried one, I definitely see the benefit. So you can cook. We've got a dual drawer one, so you can cook 2 different things. But if you're cooking the same thing, or for the same meal, you can actually synchronize the drawers so that they cook for the same time. What I mean is it will hold one of them to cook. As the other one cooks, it will hold one, and then it will join them together, so they end at the same time. But it's really good. You can basically do everything in it, apart from, I guess, baking, probably, and things like, no, like lasagnas. You probably wouldn't put lasagna in there because it might get a bit messy. But air fryer is very good. It's also got me thinking that when we actually replace the oven, because to be honest, it probably does need replacing, we'll get a less expensive oven. When the oven is like the main thing that you have to cook, you think, oh, we'll get a more expensive one because we depend on it and we're going to use it for years and years and years. When it's a secondary thing, appliance, I kind of feel like just spend, you know, a more modest amount and get one that does stuff okay, but, you know, you don't always depend on it. Recipes to follow? I think so, yeah. I think so, Funk. I've been checking out things. Yesterday I actually did some, well, I tried to do some soft-boiled eggs in the air fryer. I got the timing a little bit wrong. They were still fine, but it's, you know, it's just these things you've got to get used to a little bit. They came out more kind of mid to hard-boiled, but that's fine. Zen's notes is just the ability to write notes. I think so, Tommy. Yeah, I think it's that. I'm not sure what Zen's cots are. When I think cots, I think the ability to sleep, which may or may not be true. I'm not sure. You saw the motorbike thing this morning, Nem? I think it's cool. Yeah, I think the motorbike thing is good. I'm also, as people will know, I'm also not the kind of person to just, even if I don't like a change, I may go on about it a little bit, but you know, I'm not the sort of person to be like, oh, you know, get all upset about something or, you know, say it's rubbish. I'm just very thankful always that DayZ is still being developed. And that does make me a bit biased and a bit blind to some things, possibly, but I'm just very thankful it still exists and it's being worked on. Yes, ideally the zombies would be fixed, but I think we just have to accept that it's not something they're going to do. Maybe for DayZ 2, we shall see. But yeah, recipes will definitely be a focus of the next few days. Maybe we'll do like a little mini Christmas dinner thing. I think we can cook a joint in the air fryer. I think we can. So we'll just see. We'll just see. H and I are having a pretty simple stay-at-home, extremely kind of like low-cost Christmas this year, so. Cool, we're getting in. A nice add-on for console given the lack of mods. Good, yeah. Fair point, Nemesis. Yeah, I very rarely think about consoles, to be honest, because obviously not playing on it, but... Right, I need my wits about me here because I'm not sure where I am or who's near me. Mother trucker. Welcome to DayZ, Kev. Someone right there. Oh no, I should have taken that shot. Nearly was a free kill. I should have taken it, shouldn't I? Just my reflexes were not quick enough. Where have they gone? They did come this way. They could, Nemesis, they could. I can't believe that. I need to get better at quick scoping. I think they went this way. I think they went that way. Right, I think I best get out of here. They're not going to come back, are they? That's for sure. Let me just adjust my mic. Could be sleeping bags. Yeah, the cots thing. Could be Tommy. Can't have gone too far. Pretty sure I logged out with the heat buff, so we should be okay temperature-wise. Yeah, I need to get better at doing quick draws. I'm not a huge person for doing them. A shot there. So I'm pretty sure I've got food. I feel like I collected a decent amount of food, didn't I? I've got some. I don't need it right now anyway. probably a terrible place to stop. Just want to look at my inventory. Yeah, that's what I need to do. More of that. Got 2 bits of food. That's not too bad. Okay. I'm tense already, folks. I'm so tense. Because I know there's someone around now. Having seen someone. Fair play to them, they weren't long at that well. I think what we need now is some sort of automatic weapon. I think a shotgun is not necessarily the best thing to have. I'm going to try and get over towards maybe Severograd tents if I can. If I can remember my way there. Also, folks, thank you if you checked out the new video. It's doing okay for the first day or so. I'm going to try and get another one out for this week if I can. I'm taking the approach of, not to be harsh, but I'm taking the approach of fail quicker, you know. The quicker I can get videos out and kind of understand what's working, what people are enjoying, or what YouTube is liking, the quicker I can kind of refine them, I suppose. I'm pretty proud of that video, though. I think it's come out pretty well. Punisher, hey. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Appreciate you. Good to see you. And happy Sunday. Kamensk. Where's the Severograd's that way? Maybe I do Kamensk. They're cool, aren't they, the winter nights? I think Kamensk is just straight up here. Hungry already? I'm so tempted just to go to the airfield, but I don't know. I think going to the airfield at night time may not be the best idea. So Kamensk feels a little bit more of a sensible play in some ways. I love the goals. The football goals. Focusing. Wishing I had night vision again. Norgis, hey! How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. So Cal's got Christmas jumpers saying, "Don't shoot, I'm friendly." I've seen the ones that say, "I try my best to survive." That's cool, Funk. I like that. How you doing, Norgis? Good to see you. Right, I feel like that's Kamensk town. The military's just beyond it, isn't it? Is that not Kamensk? Oh, no, that's not Kamensk. Can't remember if I picked up a map. I feel like this maybe goes up towards us, Novo. Maybe. Also, folks, yeah, if you haven't seen in the Discord, we've hit 65 trees, 65 tree planting donations. So thank you very, very much for the subs and the YouTube memberships. They all go towards that. Proof of donations is in the tree planting channel on the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord if you're not in there, you want to jump in. I have to stop and look at the map, I think, here. Let's go sit in a tree quickly. So this is actually north. We're heading sort of east at the moment. Right, have I got a map? No. Slight issue. There was a path here, wasn't there, going north? Thank you, Punisher. Yeah, thank you. Well, thank you, everyone, actually. It's, you know, I just make the donation. Thank you, everyone, for the support. But do I post a video of me planting them? No. So I donate to plant... I basically, it's done via the National Trust in the UK, so I will send a tree planting donation to them, and they then send a certificate to my email address of the proof of the donation. So I don't actually plant them myself, unfortunately. I'd love to do that though at some point, or go to a place where they're doing it. I think that'd be very cool, but I don't know if they invite people to kind of see it being done, but "65 trees." It's very cool. Thank you, dude. I was just thinking back to when I logged in, that dude was at the well. I feel like the wolf has done me there. I should have just taken the shot, but because the wolf howled, they killed the wolf and then moved away. I think they would have been there a bit longer. I think I was unfairly cursed by the wolves. Or wolf. I think I've gone a bit too far north here. How long did it take to get to 65 trees? Oh. Every tree seems quicker, to be honest. I've been streaming about 5 years, so I guess that long, more or less. It'll be 5 years in March, I think. I've been playing DayZ for 5 years, but I haven't been streaming DayZ for that long. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, and as I say, it's getting quicker. Obviously, more people find the channel, you know, as my... as the support of the channel and YouTube and stuff increases, so does the speed of the tree planting. But I'm just very pleased to, you know, to have been able to do any, frankly. But yeah, it's great. It's really good. I'm very thankful to be able to do it. Feels like people could be around here. We are definitely further west than I need to be for Kamensk. That's okay. Oh. It's the canvas bag. It's not as good in terms of space, but I want it. Because it's not brown. I think this one's a little bit more subtle. Kind of could do with a little road sign here, if I'm honest. I might get up here into the trees. I don't really want to be going along the road. feel like I just heard a shot in that direction, which could be Kamensk. That down there. Trying to manifest a convoy, folks. Hamkin needs to make a fire. I can just pass two very good places to make one, potentially. That could be Kamensk, the town. I wonder if I can make a fire the other side of these rocks. Because that way, then I'm not just doing a beacon, you know? Don't know, the trail feels fairly open. Not a lot of cover. Maybe I'm better in a house. I don't know. I think we just got to go and do it, haven't we? Could do one here actually. This looks like a pretty good place. Not super open. Any double trees over there? I think we just go into a... Let's just go into a building. It'll be easier for us to get warm quick, won't it? Okay, this is actually Kamensk. So I'm going to need to choose where I cook very carefully, I think. Nice, better boots. could really do with a gas canister, actually. That would be massive. Good. Have I got matches? Yeah. I think this may be the best place to do it. This house. Possibly. Let's just casually make a fire near commence, folks. I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. Matches, there we are. Great. Hello? Jesus. Well, we got the win. I'm gonna have to go pretty quickly here. Oof. Yeah. There's certainly some loot delivered. Absolutely. And I've just got to try and take all this stuff with me if I can. One sec. Ditch the rope. Take that, Kev. That's great news. That's great news. They were clearly sick with something. I guess they must have had, like, cholera or something. I don't know what it is we've just picked up off them, but... doesn't sound friendly. I'm also not sure where I hit them. Maybe in the face? I don't know quite. I'm not going to think about it too much. I'm glad that we didn't start the fire. I will say that much. Five, five, six. Do not really have the space that I would like to have. Oof. That's why you talk in DayZ. Otherwise, people will just shoot you in the face. I mean, they may still shoot you in the face, but you know. I think we're good. Okay. Well, that's the loot and the food sort of kind of sorted for now, isn't it? That makes me feel a bit better about missing that opportunity as soon as we logged in. I think they were probably doing the same thing that we were doing, like just looking for food. Doesn't seem like they had loads on them. Yeah, I didn't even hit them in the plate carrier. That's kind of cool. I can't even remember what water I've got that's clean or dirty, folks. We'll just do both. And hope they're fine. There is a well here, but I'm not going to risk going to it, I don't think. That's called variable scope. What does that go on? I'm not sure. Oh, I'm going to risk dying for this. It's worth it. Absolutely worth it. Good screenshot. Right, now I think we should definitely make a fire. Now that we're out of that particular situation. What was kind of cool then is they had exactly the same weapons as we had, pretty much, in terms of main and secondary. Tundra and a double barrel. That's a pretty good combination. I love these gloves. I've not seen these gloves before. Designed for military use but quickly found their way to the civilian market. They offer decent protection from the elements. Combat gloves. Yeah, they're nice. I like them. Right, the goal remains the same, folks. We're trying to head towards Commence, try and get a automatic weapon up and running if we can. Or an SK, because we have got a box of ammo for it. That could work. I really want to get rid of this face mask. I kind of, as I was shooting that person in the face, I was thinking, I'm going to ruin their face mask. I did actually want it, but never mind. I'll take the win over the face mask, you know. I think on the grand scheme of things, that's probably the best way round. Okay, the heat buff thing is broken again. I don't think I need 4 mags for the CR. Good thing we found that can of beans. We're going to eat it and we're going to need more food pretty soon. I think that's clean water. Pretty sure that's clean water in the cooking pot. Let's just get rid of the 45. Let's just be super lean as we can be, Kev. I think that's a good approach. Got to have a heat buff by now, right? Oh, we've got loads of water. What? I've got tons of water, folks. I didn't realise. Well, that's fine then. Awesome. Right, let's have the beans. We're sorted out. All kitted up. Need some tape. That's what I need. Need some duct tape. Right. Let's go and see if we can find some more fun. Could be someone hunting, maybe? It was a suppressed shot. Pretty close. What are they shooting at, though? Possibly a hare? Just want to wait here in case they run across the road. So weird to hear a suppressed shot there. Someone's up here cooking, maybe? I don't know. Think we carry on though. I think it's someone like shooting a hare, but are there hares around here in the woods? Pretty active in the north, that much is certain. And there's the restart. Okay. Back shortly, folks. Shall be with the restart. Thank you for the likes as well on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. The mystery of the single shot. Very strange. Okay, okay. Reconnecting. I think that's actually the first time in a while where I've managed to come out on top in PvP. Like, I've actually seen the person that I'm engaging with. I'm trying to remember the last time that I don't know. Feels like it's been a week at least. 2 weeks. Makes it all the sweeter, folks. Makes it all the sweeter. How many views have we got on the new vid at the moment? 28. Which is massively more than 0, which is nice. Massively more than 0. If you haven't yet checked out the vid, folks, it is pinned in the chat for YouTube and Twitch. Just queue it up for later, you know. It's only about 18 minutes long. I lie, it's 20 minutes long. But I think it's a pretty good one. Okay, to commence. To glory. So we should be just north of it at the moment. I'm pretty sure. Still pretty hungry as well. Can or two of tack back would be a lovely little treat for us. Right, which way are we going here? south. Okay. I don't know if I want to cross the road. Feels like it's too far. Do I? I always struggle with Kamensk. I'm just going to check I survive quickly. Which I don't normally do, but I don't want to be running around in the north lost. Let me just have a quick look. So we're on the red path right now. It should be south of us, right? Kamensk? I think it is here. I think it's in this set of trees. So that's the red path up there. I think Kamensk is in here somewhere. I think I see a wall. I do see a wall. I see a little silhouette of a wall. It's Kamensk, it's Kamensk. Can we get an AK-47? Nice. Looks like we made it to Kamensk. Good, 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 good. What wonders await us? As I say, even an SKS would be pretty good for us. It is feasible that there could be people here going for the key card thing. Just need to bear that in mind a little bit. These doors are shut, which is a bit unusual. Some of these doors are open. And that door is not. Military bag. I'm going to take it. Feels like a good option. Be best installation when I fix it up as well. Okay, this may not have been checked. Possibly. It's the restart. Possibly. This feels like it has been checked recently. Dirk, hey! Is the Psyker better than the double barrel? It is if there's a mag, but I don't think there was a mag for it. Hope you're doing well. Also, I've had bad experiences with the Psyker in terms of not killing people that I'm shooting. So I'm a bit biased against it. Well, I didn't actually check to see if there was a mag in it, but hope you're well though, dude. Thank you for jumping into chat. Hope you're good. AK-74. Another Viger. Okay, an AK mag, that'd be good. Recoil's a bit rough. Yeah, I'm not often a Viger person. Got loot. Oh, crap. Yeah, I've aggroed it. I don't have a mag for the Vicar. I'd be tempted to take it. Yeah, I'm not enjoying the triple carry right now. If I can find an AK mag, that's going to be really good. I have a suspicion we won't, though. Oh. Strike that. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of ammo for this. It's 3.9, isn't it? I don't think I've got any 3.9. Also good. Another bag. I'd like a box. A box. Come on, give me a box of ammo. You know you want to, DayZ. Oh, what in the heck? It's G. Just realised I'm not wearing a helmet. I don't think it'll make a huge amount of difference, but... What are they? Closing ammo. Fine. Bad installation? Okay. I missed the helmet. It's not ideal. Just on the off chance there was some bullets to be had. It seems not. I don't know if anything spawns in the toilets, but... feels like it's worth to check sometimes. Just in case. Check this. Check that as well. Alright, let's check the building. I think that's better. The AK over the shotgun. I think it's better. Part of me is wondering if I should have taken the USG. I've got suppressors, and there's a box of 45 there. There's someone in there. Definitely just heard movement. Was that me? I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. I'm pretty sure there's someone else in there. Am I using a Colt? I've got a CR. Am I hearing things? I'm sure there was someone in there, right? I'm pretty sure I heard movement. Missed. I did well to get out of there when I did. I think they're probably going that way down. In which case, they may have done the keycard thing and they may be heading back towards the airfield. I'm wondering if they just dipped because they've got the key card. I don't know. I'm going to go back up and check along. See if they're in the base, and if I can't see them, then I'll go and loot. They could flank, yeah, they could flank. Keep my eyes open. I don't know if they would have heard that shot being suppressed. Maybe. So they could be over there. Hard to see people in the ruins. I think they'll have heard the crack. Even suppressed, you think? Maybe they'll have heard it like hit the snow, if that's what you mean. I never know, to be honest. I'll take your word for it, Dirk. Seems like they've gone. Unless they're hiding out in one of the tents. Not too concerned about the walls for now. How desperately do you want to check the yellow building, Kev? I think we go. I'm just wondering if I get that USG. I'm in two minds. I'll pick it up. Let's not worry then. Let's just go. don't think they're still here. I'm unsure as to whether or not they had the keycard, though. I think they did, because they dipped pretty quickly. But the thing is that the keycard door is shut, and it doesn't close immediately. It takes a little while to reset, I think. Which has got me in two minds about what their intentions were. Yeah, it is risky. I don't know how I'm feeling about having dropped the shotgun for an AK that's got like 20 shots in it. Not sure. There's no alarm on the door. No. Whoa, Jesus Christ, that scared the life out of me, you son of a gun. Oof. $20 bullets. Is it enough? At least I don't need to hunt now, that's good. Got 2 lots of attack back. Very handy. As we drop all the shotgun ammo. That's a good shout, actually. Yeah, I'd forgotten about Arsenovo. I normally go there, but it's a good shout, Dirk. I think I'll possibly have a little look. I don't always remember where it is. It's southeast, right? It's this way, I think. I do actually need duct tape as well, so that'd be a good place to potentially find some. Slalom, slalom. If I'm lucky, there could be a convoy. Where does the convoy spawn? Near here. I'm going to be honest, I don't really know the north of the map as well. Does it spawn near the camp? Or is it along this road? I'll take that for now. I don't think I need it, but why not take it? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where the convoy potentially spawns, but I'll check the summer camp. Maybe we get lucky on some bullets. Nah. Having taken it, nah. Oh, it's here. Okay, cool. This may be where they went as well. So I need to be a little bit careful. Don't see any smoke. Zeds are up. Another sneaky screenshot, because why not? Really? Hungry again already? Just... That's a Santa sleigh that we just heard over there. I could go looking for that. Ditched guns. There was a saline back there as well. Does that take... That takes 9mm. Where did I see that saline? Was it on the nurse? Flashlight. Yeah, okay. 3 extra bullets, not bad. Another can of tack back, it's pretty good. Another USG. Not a box, but 3 extra bullets. Not too bad. We're getting scraps. We're getting scraps. I'm tempted to see if I can see where that crash was. I feel like it was quite a way away though. Should be a cone of blue light. Be tricky to see in the blizzard, I think, as well. I feel like it was in this direction. I'm not going to go too far, though. Feels like these open fields could be a good spot for it. Not sure, folks. I'm not sure. Okay. I think we ditch that. We just head south. Are you kidding me? More wolves. At least I got a saline, I guess. At least that may come in handy. Quick reminder, folks, if you are watching on YouTube, remember that you can indeed like the stream. I do appreciate it. It does make more people aware that I exist. Maybe they'll like my content, you know? Maybe they'll help to plant trees. Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to hit the like button. It's good for magic and algorithmic wonderance. Also consider subscribing if you're not subscribed on YouTube, and follow for free on Twitch, where I'm also streaming. Chuck a hello in the chat. All the stuffs. Why not? Funk and Tommy with the wolf emotes. And they're coming. I'm prepared for them. Except when they shoot me from behind, or attack me from behind, which is what they're going to do, clearly. What the? What in the agile? What in the agile? Blimey. I don't massively want to stay here now. Thanks, Wolf. Oh, we finished watching, speaking of Wolf, we finished watching Future Man. What a absolutely random and wild but fun series that is. Come on, Hunter Pants, you're supposed to be defrosting these. Wait, am I out of bandages? Am I out of thingamajigs? I am, aren't I? I've only got rags. No. I mean, I've got a roll of bandages, but I don't have any backups. Thank you for the hydrate, Tommy. I shall do that right now. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you looking after me. Come on, heat buff. Come on, come on. Really? That was silly, Kev. I've lost health now. How am I not getting a heat buff? I'm gonna run out of logs. Probably taking my shoes off didn't help as well. DayZ, come on. Oh, okay, nice. Waiting for the first, and we may get two. Well, that's also not as insulated as it could be. I need to fix that. Right, that should sort us out for a bit. Yep. Right, we're going to go south. Any loose ambitions that I had of catching the two people that we saw at Kamensk may have been gone now because they've probably already got to the airfield and such, but... Shots? Shots this way? Okay, we're heading south. I feel like those shots were just down here. Yep. Bit further along, but we'll go and see what the noise is. See if we can do something. I really need to understand the sequence of towns in the north. I'd love another shot, but don't think we're going to get it. Tommy or Funk, can you let me know if on the stream there's the 35% off off gift subs on Twitch. Can you let me know if that's active? You should be able to see it, I think, just at the top of the... or just below the window, maybe? Should be 35% off 5 or more gifted subs, I think. Only I wanted to activate promotions today, and Twitch prevented me from doing it, saying, oh, you can't combine promotions. And I was like, oh. I didn't know there was one on. I don't see anything here. Just going to check something quickly. Okay, so we are actually at Severgino pretty much now, I think. Normal price. Just got the story pinned at the top. Thank you, folks. Thank you, Punisher. Thank you, Funk. Where were those shots just then? I wonder why it wouldn't let me activate it then. That's a shame. Good to know, though. Thank you. Thank you, Tommy. Sorry. How dare I not look further up? Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I heard, like, it sounded like maybe a scorpion or something down here. Or a rack. I don't actually want to go this way. I want to go back the other way, but considering I heard shots, I thought we'd just have a little look. Could have been at the PD. Is the PD here? Am I thinking of somewhere else? Of course, Funk. Yeah, of course. No, I know. I was being particularly dry with my humour. Sorry. Solars, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Fine combination of emotes as well. Thank you, thank you. I'm hearing shots. I'm not seeing anyone. Let's go this way. Let's go back towards Severograd, I think. Doing okay, dude. Thanks. Yeah, doing okay. Seen a fair amount of people today. I've killed one. Doing alright. I'm going to head back towards Severograd Tents, I guess it's called. And then we'll sort of mosey to the airfield or see where the shots are, you know. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Solars. Good weekend so far, I hope. I don't need to hunt you now, dear. I've got... Or stag. I've got all the tack back in the world. Dog walker's cool. Nice, dude. Weekend's been good. Ah, lovely. Sounds like a fine day to me. That sounds good. We went on a nice dog walk ourselves in a forest this morning, which was nice. Just let the boy off, go and do his investigations and detecting of what's about, you know. Mainly other dogs, to be fair. A couple of squirrels, but not that many. Which is good. Ah, missed the opportunity. Ooh. Cool. Thank my buddy. Good dude, yeah, good to hear. I hope everyone's work is sort of winding up as well, folks. Getting towards a couple of days off, potentially. Or maybe an extended time off. I think my brother has been off since last Monday, actually. He normally does a pretty good job of storing some holiday. Absolutely not. I don't actually want to be aggroing all these heads. I think I've got a pretty chill week next week, which I'm looking forward to. As I mentioned at the start of the stream, there will be streams next week. Tuesday and Wednesday, definitely. But I don't think I've got too much client work, which is good. I've got one more thing that I need to do on Monday. And then I think I'm actually getting a bit of a rest, which is much needed and very welcome. Yeah, definitely Tuesday and Wednesday streams, afternoon. 2 o'clock UK time kicking off. May go a bit longer as well because it's, you know, because I've got more time. Don't need to really get up for anything. Obviously, Thursday is Christmas Day, so not likely. Boxing Day is also probably not likely. But I don't know yet. We'll see. Right, I need to get on the other side of the road up here. Because there's tents coming up. And I want to have a little look before I try and loot them. See how friendly folk are Christmas Eve? Yeah. I tell you what, I don't think it's just me. I was really surprised on Friday when I did the Arc Raiders stream. 4 hours, not a shot fired. Not a single shot fired, PvP wise. Not at me. I didn't hear anyone else being shot that I know of. And I was looking at social media yesterday, and people have seemed to be saying that it's been super friendly recently in Arc Raiders. Obviously, there's conspiracies abound about whether or not matchmaking reflects how much of a aggressive or friendly player you are. But yeah, apparently lots more people have been experiencing more friendly matches or raids. Maybe it's just because everyone's trying to get money for the reset that happened today, but yeah, it definitely does make a change, Funk, yeah. A welcome change, you know? It's nice. I definitely think that PvP should be a thing. You know, it is part of the game, but also nice to have variation, isn't it? Why is there a watchtower there? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Things can get a bit spicy here because Severograd does have one of the keycard locations in the tech building. I just need to bear that in mind. I should probably stop in a tree if I can and have some water and stuffs. Getting to keep your stuff is nice, yeah. We know that the loot is only temporary, but if it can be an extended temporary, that's, you know, not a bad thing, is it? You never know who's watching in DayZ. I'm going to get across here into the tree line as quick as I can, really. Oh, there's military there. Wait, what? I don't think I knew there was military there. That could actually be worth. That's got to be modded, right? That has to be modded. Wait, what? Mosin? There is a blizzard. I'm wondering if it's worth checking it. If it was clear, I don't think I'd be tempted to, but because the blizzard is going... Oh, wait, hang on. Speaking of bonuses... Come on, Kev. You can do it. Right, how do I get on the roof? Ladder? Oh, I know how I get on the roof. Use the old Nemausk knowledge, Kev. Remember, you were once the crossbow fiend of Vorkuta School. It's not this way. Oh. Oh, yeah. Was not massively worth, sadly. Just go, Kev, just go. Okay. Got some extra AK rounds. That's a pretty nice little thing. Right. So it's the Verograd tents then. It's good to know that this river isn't frozen as well. I'll have to try and make sure I can remember that. It's a human time when things go wrong. This may actually be where I started today. I don't think it is. I'm not sure it's the same town, but... There's a well here, isn't there, somewhere? I think I've died at it. Whoa. Jesus. Lightning? Keep your weather to yourself, thank you very much. Already got a blizzard. Oh, it's a Christmas tree. So tempted to take a picture, but... the heck? I think that's at the tech building. I think that's there. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that. The potential of being shot from behind. Where was that grenade? Sounded pretty close if it was indoors. I think maybe we just keep going. It's nice to hear activity. And we've actually seen people today as well, which is cool. Like last week with this character, we did big old loops around like Cabanino, Grashino, Devil's Castle, that sort of area, and we didn't actually see anyone. We heard lots of shots. We didn't see anyone. Oh, we're super cold. See ya. Oh. Should make a fire here, really. Anything that I haven't. Nothing for kindling. Please don't break, please don't break, please don't break. Oh, oh no! No! Why? That is harsh. That is harsh. What? What the? What? Okay, this is probably a terrible idea, folks, but I've got to go to, I've got to go to the loo quickly. Be right back. I'm back, folks. I'll just quickly have this last bit of sausage sandwich that I didn't finish earlier. Just while we're getting the plus symbol. Okie doke. Come on, come on. I really would like to find some duct tape. I've got 2 bottles ready to be suppressors. And no duct tape. Honestly, I've just realised that I am not looking at the live chat on YouTube. But Wormy, hey dude, if you're still here, I'm very sorry that I didn't see your message. I hope you're good, dude. Sorry that you've had YouTube weirdness. It seems that I also have had YouTube weirdness today. But yeah, I hope you're good, Buttwormy. Did I miss anyone else? I have missed anyone else. Yeah, Buttwormy, sorry dude. I don't know why YouTube just chose to not show me your message there, but... Dirk, welcome back. I have managed to kind of get some bullets. No box, but I've got 28 bullets in a mag. Not the worst, you know. Yeah, it's enough to... yeah, definitely. I'd like a spare mag, but... got so many SKS bullets. Michael, hey! Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Come on, second heat buff. I don't think we'll get a third, but the second could be useful. I'm not actually sure what this goes on. If anyone knows, feel free to say. Tactical variable scope. Obviously, it's a modded one, but it doesn't go on the Tundra. Doesn't seem to fit. 3 heat buffs. No way. 3 heat buffs. What in the cozy warmth? Riding out a 10-hour shift at the Hope Crushing Factory. Ah, Michael. Well, good to have you here. I will be here for the next couple of hours at least. So, hope to help you through it. At least some of it. Come on, third heat buff. Hasn't been seen since, like, the early days of Sakau's release. Come on, come on, come on. I think if you've got 3, it's like 21 minutes worth of heat buff time. At least, I think. I love that we've still got the the pristine ski mask. Like our trademark at this point. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's quite a good song for a streamer, isn't it? Literally, let me entertain you. Okay, I'm going to have to bash my way out because DayZ is DayZ. So, hopefully this goes well. That did not go so well, sadly. Why is that not making a noise? Kev, can you not stand on the fire? Why can't I get out? Was the tack back my last food? Yeah, I've just had 3 cans of tack back, Dirk. Sorry. Playing on Shed Isle, yeah. Ah. Jesus, Kev, just get out of here. Making a mess of it. I did damage my boots, unfortunately. It's a bit of a shame. You complain to Amazon that your parcel hasn't arrived. You just opened the parcel. Fun. The amount of shed on this map is insane. Yeah, there are a lot, aren't there, to be fair? There are a lot. Oh, God. Right, that's the tech building. Let me just deal with this quickly. So that big building over there, it's got a keycard location in it, that one. I'm pretty sure. On this map. On this server. Okay. There will be more people on the move now, so I need to be a little bit more careful here. If I remember correctly, there's tents here on the other side. The landscape is looking correct. So I actually got shot by one of, I can't remember who it was, but Joito and Seni. Yeah, there's the tents. I got shot by one of them because I was in there and they were up here. Which, fair play. It was a sad time though. So this is the kind of angle that I wanted to get. Just in case there's anyone down there. Apologies sent to Amazon. I think it's worth going. There are zombies up. Come on. A box of AK ammo, that's what we want. I don't need that, do I? Doesn't matter. The VSS is tempting, honestly. If I had ammo for it. Oh, so is the SK. The SK is very tempting. I do have ammo for it, but... Oh, yes! That's exactly what we wanted. It's that time of the day again, folks, where Funk puts coffee into chat. And I immediately want a coffee. And he knows full well that happens. Enjoy your coffee, Funk. I hope nothing but joy and taste delight for you. Oh my goodness me. Quick, Kev, get it. I can't... Now, is the baby AK better than the full-blown AK? I do like a baby AK, and I don't know if there's any difference in performance. I found my AK. It's catching. Now Michael in the YouTube chat's got to come make a coffee, Funk. See what you're doing? spreading the word. Just drop the C word like that. I was like, wait, I didn't. And I was like, all right, coffee, yeah. Right. Seriously, what do we keep here? Stick with the AK? Derek says AK. it doesn't have hand guard, does it? We stick with the AK then. Awesome. Not that C word. I was going to say. I was like, wait, what? Just for the briefest of seconds, Michael. I was like, wait, what? I was like, oh, right, yeah. Boo. I'm going to drop that, actually. I think. Oh, I don't know. I'll keep it just for now. Right. We've actually got stuff and things. I feel like it's time to maybe head to the airfield or somewhere. Try and get like a Christmas crash or do some snooping at tents, folks. Oh. That sounds like a shot. Well, exactly, Michael, exactly. I think I, yeah, I have to be super, super, super annoyed. And definitely off stream. Oh, someone there. They see me? I don't think I'm going to get a clear shot. Not the sort of shot that I need. They may have just spotted me as well, I don't know. Let's go this way for a sec. Really tricky to see people through the trees. I'm just going to let them go. And then I'm going to sort of follow a little bit, I think. It looks like they may be solo. It looks like they were wearing very similar stuff to me. That's how close you can be to people on this map, though. Even more so than regular Chernarus or any DayZ map. So tricky to see people. Thank you for the subs on YouTube, folks, as well. Appreciate it. Approaching 1,700 subs. 1,700. Thank you, Solars. Well, that is the exclamation mark YouTube, because I didn't think to shorten it. Do like the stream as well, folks. That button's got a dual purpose. It puts the URL for YouTube into Twitch chat. It also puts the thumb like thing on the screen. Yeah, why would I make things simple for myself, Solars, you know? Why use 2 letters when, like, 8 will do? Or 7, whatever it is. So I'm wondering if that was the person who did shoot. We heard a single shot. Why not? Well, thank you very much, Sodas. Thank you for jumping into the YouTube chat. Double chatting. Right, so I think that's the airfield up there. I think. You've only found one Santa crash this weekend. No, that is unlucky, Dirk. Yeah, that is unlucky. I did hear one earlier, but I don't know. I find the sound of Santa crashes harder to quantify, if you want, than regular heli crashes. I also think that the kind of cone of blue light is trickier to see than smoke. Maybe not in a blizzard, but absolutely funk. I did find one crash. I didn't hear it, I just came across it. And the loot was okay. Kind of for where it was on the map, you know? They sound closer than they actually are? Yeah. Yeah, that was my kind of thinking as well. They... Oh no, Devil's Castle. Okay, this is not the right hill. This is not the right situation. Across the valley and up the other hill, the airfield. Still got our 3 heat buffs as well. It's good. By the way, folks, I did mention earlier in the stream that subs and YouTube members, particularly tree members, level 2 on YouTube, go towards tree planting donations, but also on Twitch, just watching does. So on Twitch you get obviously points, which in my channel are called leaves. 60,000 of those leaves or points allows you to redeem for a tree planting donation. I'm saying that because I've done that today with Keith DayZ. I don't know if you hear Keith lurking or otherwise, but proof is on my X account and in the Discord. The certificate. That's a great shout, Funk. Yeah, having turkeys instead of chickens in DayZ. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. I kind of want to go west. This is the quietest it's been for a little bit. Direction is the sun at the moment. Southwest, maybe? So it's afternoon. It does take a little while, Solars. Yeah, I guess 60,000 points. It does take a little while, but it's kind of a... It's kind of a thank you for people, you know, watching the Twitch streams, even if they're not subscribed. And even if you're subscribed, obviously you get points as well, so you can kind of double it up that way. Double up your impact kind of thing. I haven't crossed the road yet, which is a bit concerning. Is this the road? This is the road. So Grishino's down there. I think we're going to go up towards Bash, potentially. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we can hear some shots and just head towards them, I think. I'm not in a rush to kind of go out in a blaze of glory, and if I do die, I will be respawning, folks, but I feel like chasing a little bit of action is kind of a nice thing to do with this character. We've got food, we've got guns. Took us a while to get set up. You're building a tree house out of yours? Funk. I've not actually gone to the airfield this way before. We are a little bit north, but there is a lot more tree cover, it seems, which is nice, because running through those fields near Grishino always feels a little bit sketchy. There's the chance of the convoy, of course, right near Grishino at the road that goes west to the airfield, but what I'd love to do is find some wire and make a tripwire. I think that'd be kind of cool. Put it in some barracks or something, you know? Man, it looks so good, DayZ. Looks so good in the winter. Well, Chernarus particularly. But Sakau looks good as well, you know? Very, very pleasing map to look at. Okay, it's rotten. Right, that's the first mushroom that I've seen in Winter Chernarus, I think. Not sure. Still quite surprised that they spawn. Right, let's bash up there. Soon we'll be saying, yay, the grass is back, yeah. It's already the solstice, isn't it? IRL. That's nice. Day's going to get lighter again. And start not worrying about keeping lights on and burning through all the electric. I've actually signed up to something this year. I didn't know that you could do this, but in the UK, there's a company called uSwitch, which helps you kind of like switch between internet and utility suppliers. And they've got this thing where you can sign up for free electricity on Christmas Day, which is kind of cool. So I've signed up for that this year. It's called like Power Hours or something. I don't know. Have I played the summer version of Sakal? I haven't, Michael. No, I haven't. It is a beautiful map, Dirk. Yeah, I like Sakal. It looks... It really is, as I say, aesthetically pleasing. I feel like they could do more with it, but... it looks good. $8 hours free if you have a smart meter on. That's the one, Funk, I think, yeah. But I am looking forward to Badlands, yeah. Looking forward to seeing what it's like, especially with motorbikes, potentially. Right. Is going into the airfield just blind midway through the airfield a good idea? I don't know if it is. It seems like I'm doing it. Yeah, I don't... I guess... My concern about the summer version of Sakal would be the same about actual Sakal. I don't feel like there's enough summer camps and enough hunting areas or stuff in the middle of the map. If there was more POIs in the middle of the map, I think the summer version of it would kind of seem okay, but... It's a bit like Namausk. Part of the struggle of Namausk is the cold, so having a version of it where there is no cold is fine, but like, what else is there? You know, you just run straight south and it's not quite the same. I'm picking all this up because if there is a VS89, I'm going to switch to it. Can't figure out why Sakal doesn't stick players? You mean in terms of why people don't play it more, Dirk? Is that what you mean? You get pretty wet going to the container ship on Sakal. Yeah, that is true, Funk. Yeah, I guess that's... I think... So Sakal has two things, and I've mentioned one of them already, that are kind of tricky, I think. One is... One is the fact that it lacks a lot of like summer camps and hunting stands and things in the map, in the middle. That's my view. I think the second issue with Sakal, in terms of player pop, is that people just don't like cold maps necessarily. There's a lot of DayZ players that don't enjoy cold maps. I'm not one of them, obviously. But I don't think people necessarily enjoy the extra struggle. I think it comes down to that. That's all. But I do think if Sakal had a couple more POIs, like had a couple of extra interesting things to do in it, maybe. Why is that not going on? That went... Oh, the belt's ruined. No. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the main thing. Someone needs to mod it to have more complex quests. Well, on PC, the Karma Crew is... Karma Crew Sakal server is extra modded, so there is that. Obviously, Karma Crew has a couple of extra mods in terms of damage and stamina and things like that. But it is definitely a map that's designed to be cold, you know, whereas other maps have to kind of... they're kind of wearing the clothing of a cold map, if you want. RK is opening a second server starting 7 PM UK time. Nice! Well, GG. GG to RK. So, folks, yeah. There's a vanilla server on PvP that's live by our friend RK. RK on YouTube as well, AR-K, and Twitch. Reclamation. And yeah, there's a second server at 7 o'clock UK time. Very nice. That's good. GG. GG to RK. And team. Maybe it's a matter of tweaking the heat buff timer. And like Solar says, modding in POIs. Yeah, I agree with both. I think the heat buff timer for me, I've spoken about it a fair bit, but it is a bit lengthy, I think, personally. It really does slow you down, and I don't think it's a particularly fun mechanic that it takes so long to get so many heat buffs, but the devs obviously have their own view, so... Appreciate that. Thank you, Michael. Very, very knowingly, I've just obviously spoken about Reclamation by RK, that server, but I do know RK. And so, speaking about that server feels like, you know, I know he's a good dude, he's a good streamer. I've played with him. I do try and not do server promo if I haven't sort of, I guess, played it myself, or, you know, it's a fine line to try and traverse. I think that's a kill. Gonna move. So obviously they know what direction that came from, so I'm just going to move around. I don't think I'm going to get a cleaner shot on the second one though. I'm pretty sure that's a kill shot. I'm pretty sure that person died. That sucks. It just didn't go in the direction I thought they were going to go. Can't get too close here, unfortunately. Yeah, true funk. Aggro in the Z wasn't exactly ideal. I think that was at me. Maybe it wasn't. Wasn't at me. Who's it at? Don't know if that shot hit. Just gonna keep moving. Also, by the way, before I forget, folks, Solars, who is in the chat on Twitch and YouTube, does also stream. So, do check him out. He's a very relaxed dude, very, very chill. Havoc achieved, yeah. Thank you for the shout out as well, Funk, in the Twitch chat. Appreciate that. I'm assuming that was a kill then, because I haven't seen... Where's that player now? They were just next to the body. I don't like this, I'm too exposed. Now, if I were them, I'd be hiding somewhere waiting for me to go and loot the body. I'm not going to go and loot the body because I don't need to. I am tempted to go and check to see if my second shot hit, though. Or my shot just now. But leaving these trees seems very risky. As is this. Are they still there? Thought I saw something here on this edge. Just then. God, that is weird, isn't it? That is so weird. Michael, do you know what? I'm happy for you to share. If you're happy to share the server in the chat, go for it, dude. You're definitely, you're definitely here enough to have that privilege. If you want to put the name in the chat on YouTube, feel free. Do we push it, folks? Right, it's up to you, of course. I appreciate you not wanting to, but... I'm gonna go for it. Right, there's one. I think the other one must have gone. Jesus, look at all this stuff. What the heck? Oh, I don't want that. Jesus. Oh my god. I appreciate it, Michael. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is going to be an issue now. This is going to force me to slim down a bit, isn't it? Oh, they got VSS. Is that better than the AK? Because there is a VSS out there. I think I'm going to drop all the... Let's drop all of that. Don't need that. Like that. Check boots? Good idea. Good idea. And they've got so much food on them. What the hell? I'm tempted to drop the AK for the VSS that they had. Mainly because it's suppressed. I can't stack those, can I? I can stack them. No way. I didn't know you could stack weapon cleaning kits. That's amazing. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, excellent. Boots damaged. Yeah, good shout, Funk. I think their friend must have gone. I don't feel like I got them. I'm not entirely sure where they were shooting from, actually, to be honest. They got wellies on. That? Oh, it's a VS-89. Oh, do I want the VS-89? I do like it. I think I'm just going to stick with what I've got. Oh my god, what the hell? What the heck? Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. All the loot. All the loot. Oh my god, I'm so heavy. I'm so heavy, folks. Oh, scared the life out of me. Oh, GG to them. I think that was probably the friend. I think that was probably the friend. That's a clear case of him and me, and you best believe. No, it's a case of me being there too long. GG to them. GG. I'm pretty sure that must have been the friend, right? It must have been. May not have been, but kind of feels like it probably was. Oh well, that carrot's got a couple of kills, which is nice. Folks, I think I am just maybe going to go and make a quick coffee, potentially. I think I will do that. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm just going to get into a building. Loot and scoot if you're lingy, you get fingered. Yeah. Yeah. Very true, Michael. Very true. Right, let me just eat this. Yeah, I spent too long. I should have just gone... yeah, I should have just gone wet night after I did the first loot, but you live and learn. Right, I'll be back soon, folks. I'm just going to go and do a coffee. I'm also going to... oh, ads are running, actually, so I won't do that. But yeah, I'll be back as soon as possible. I'll put the BRB screen on as well. I'll be back in 2 ticks. Hello, folks. I just spilled my coffee. No. No. Nerve, hey. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. I'm back. Okay. Hello, Bubba. You okay? What's it, folks? Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Na 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 na. God, that's hard to do. Right. Let's go again, folks. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new KempasUK life for me. And I'm feeling humbled. Humbled. Too much hubris hanging around at the tents for too long. And if you linger, you get fingered. I like that. I may borrow that, actually. Mark, thank you. Michael, sorry. If you linger, you get fingered. I like it. I like it. I like it. No, yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, dude. It's good to see you. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. Hope all is decent for the holidays. KempasUK. Is KempasUK the Delina loot route that most people do? It is, isn't it, I think? Oh, we had all the stuffs. Do you remember when we had all the stuffs, folks? There's proof of it and everything. Nice and peaceful and uncomplicated on the coast, though, isn't it? Very, very full of potential when you're on the coast. That's actually one of the more fun runs that I've had recently, though. That character, we really struggled to get going, to get some food and ammo last week, and today we got a couple of kills. You know, we did all right. I think we did okay. That's a win. Lots of mags. Not a lot of pistols so far. Oh, there's the duct tape. I wanted you earlier. Now it's the race against time, because it's going to be pretty cold pretty soon. I feel like we may be alone here as well. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Seems to be pretty quiet. Did I check this just now? Possibly. Jesus. Lots of pistol mags means I'll find a rifle, yeah. DayZ's law states. Oh, there's a PD here, isn't there? We may get a bit of luck here with the loot. If no one's been here recently, we might get some stuff like that happening. Bits with no bobs and bobs with no bits, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, dead player. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, I can't take the stuffs. What am I going to do? Stab this. Oh, Kevin. You melon. You absolute melon. Oh, wait. Oh, it's damaged. I was like, that's not damaged. Oh, it is now. I thought I was doing so well then. Oh. Oh, come on. I'll deal with you first then, I guess. Come on. There's a player there. We can use the player for rope. Please die. Your death will not have been in vain. You're a chicken as well. Whoa! Oh, that sucks that they got a sporter with a mag. Wow, that's so unfortunate. Oh, man. Oh, well. Chocolate biscuit time. Chocolate biscuit and coffee combination, Michael. It's working well. It's definitely making me happier. Nice. DayZ could be someone around. So we're at Chernarus, okay. I think it's worth us maybe going up towards Zeleno this run. Now we've got even less time to get gear and survive the night. Honestly, given the amount of loot I know exists at tents at the airfield, the temptation to not just try and beeline back there, or the temptation to try and beeline back there, is very high. I'm not going to, but... Solars, appreciate you, dude. Take it easy, look after yourself, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hope to catch you soon. I can do it. Funk. See, what you've done there is you've given me what I'm taking as a challenge. I know you said that I can do it, and you are right. Now I just want to prove you to be correct. Get my running shoes on. 10-4. Take it easy, Solars. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the sub. And the double chatting as well. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oop. I thought we were a lot closer to Chernarus. Bit of food. Bit of food. Speaking of running shoes. Has we got a spare pair? What is that? Oh, more running shoes. Oh, getting some essentials. That's good. I don't know why I'm carrying this, but I guess the answer is because I can, pretty much. Worst. Where did the... Wait, what? I'm so confused. I'm sure there was a cap there. Okay, that's enough. So yeah, it did start a little bit late, folks, so I'll probably do about another hour or so. I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. Ragovo. Could just go to Rogovo, honestly. We've got a can of soda. I think that's plenty. Who needs Chernarus anyway? Oh, I nearly didn't get the can opener. Nice. We're up there. Fire barrel. Good. Boots. Oh, I was after some boots. Boots, boots, boots. Gloves. Good. Gamma. It's gamma time. Okay, let's check a few of these houses as we go. So we've got everything covered in terms of body parts, but apart from our shins. Need to find a knife. Or something knife-like. Boo. I think there's a well around here somewhere. If I am remembering correctly. I'm pretty sure there is a well. That's a battery. Nice, that's good. Ooh, DK18. Thank you, thank you. I like that a lot. You might have some food on you, possibly. No food. No food. Okay. Is there not a well here somewhere? Shades. Nope. Not something I need. Nine mil. Small gift box. Hey. Improved gloves. Very nice. I mean, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? Can I not wrap them up? Yeah. There we go. They're damaged, but I'll take them. Ooh, no way. Hey, Stapler 3000. Primed and readied. Oh. Oops. That's it. The stream has peaked. Oh, I like your hat, actually. Your hat would be wonderful, please. Oh my goodness, folks. We are winning. We are winning. Just need some 9mm. 9mm. Just need some BK-18 ammo. And we're pretty good for now. Okay, nothing there. Oh. Hunger is not ideal, actually. If I'm being completely honest. And I'm going to have to not take this water, I think. Because I need something that can make rags. Ah, no ammo again. I'm sure there was a well around here somewhere. Where is the well? Piccalilli? Another P1? Why is that in my backpack? Should be there. Okay. Well, I think we're good to get going. Got a couple of drinks and stuffs, which is decent. Whoa. Is it down here? I'm pretty sure there's one here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Oh, there was. Sewing kit. Bonus. Pretty good start, folks. Pretty good start. I think that calls for a sip of coffee myself. Okay, more like a gulp, but who's... what's the word? God. Who's judging? There we are, we'll go with that. I do worry sometimes that I can just drink coffee super quickly. Like I can just gulp down a cup of coffee. I don't know if that's just me. H has said that she cannot do that. Why have I just gone white temperature? What the? Soggy gloves. Right. Let's check a couple of these houses quickly. Useful. If we get some ammo. Before we disappear. It is ammo. It's not the ammo that we want, but it is ammo. We look like a little elf. Sort of. Nearly. Maybe. How am I white temperature? I don't understand. Oh yeah, can't really eat, can I? I'd forgotten about that. The not eating thing. Right, let's go. See you later, Chernarus. Oh. Festive headband, sure. Sure. If it wasn't so darn cold, I'd be tempted to take it. As it is, I think we'll leave it. I've eaten. Why is my stomach still rumbling? I've had half a jar of piccalilli. Come on. I'm sure that's full of protein and all sorts of jazz, no? Full of all kinds of chewy goodness. I am close to the limit here on how much I can eat, I think. Right, into the map we go. It's adventure time. Not a bad little start either. I guess we could fish if that's... Is that water? Yeah. Could fish. Why not? It will definitely speed our journey north. I actually don't know if I can make hooks. I just realised that may be a problem. That may be a problem. Yeah. Bit of an issue, folks. I don't know if I can use the hoe on a rock. I don't think I can. I'm going to try it. I'm going to give it a go. And also the pipe that we've got. I'll give that a go too. Because why not? Shame we didn't find a little screwdriver. Could be a knife up the road at the camp. Good shout, Dirk. Nope. Does the pipe work? Pipe does not work. Okay, let's check the camp. Pants would be great. Yeah, my shins are getting a little bit chilly. This is actually a way that I never come. Oh no, hang on. Oh, it's Nadazino, isn't it? Oh, amazing. That definitely does work on a rock. Whoa. Alright. Okay. Do you know what? You both stay in there. You both stay in there. Okay. It's fine, I'm just laughing. Okay. Sure. It's fine. One for the Kuru infected in your lives, you know. Oh. Shot back at where did we just leave? Wakuta? Someone's got a hold of me lately and I don't know myself anymore. It's not Giggle Chicken. I love the various different names for Kuru. Human being. Giggle Chicken, Long Pork. Apparently long pork has its origins IRL. I didn't realise. Apparently that's the term that has been used in history to refer to kind of cannibalism or, you know, people who are, well, the blah blah blah. I can't speak. You know what I mean. It's a term that's been used in history to talk about what people who are cannibals eat. That's what I mean to say. Cannibals referred to... Oh, it's from cannibals themselves, is it? Long pork. Oh, that's particularly creepy, isn't it? That's particularly creepy when you know that's the case. Because we taste like pork. Mmm. Dirk, I'm not ignoring your comment, by the way, about the camp. I just don't know where the camp is. My Chernarus knowledge isn't fantastic, unfortunately. Pig's heart is the same as us. Oh yeah, yeah. I think like the original heart transplants were used. They used pigs, didn't they? I think that's right. Apparently, I seem to have lost the ability to speak, folks. I do want a shotgun. Maybe I don't need to fish just yet. Oh, all good there. All good. God damn it. Sorry, folks. My coffee mug stuck to my mat, so when I lifted up the mug, the mat went flying. Good job you pointed out the fact that I found something sharp as well, Dirk, because I was thinking, well, I haven't got a knife yet, but I've got something to make a knife. But obviously, I definitely do have a knife. Interesting funk, yeah. Long pork. Oh, it really takes on like an extra sinister edge, doesn't it? When you know that cannibals used to say that. Ugh. So we're going to go to one of my favourite towns, if not my favourite town in DayZ, I think here, Nadazino. Pretty sure that's where we're heading. That's damaged, so it probably doesn't go to best insulation, does it? Okay. We're pretty warm, considering where we are on the map and what stuff we've got. I should probably be running on grass rather than the actual path. How does he know? Place of dreams and PDs. Okay. Let's get our gun ready. Because you never know. Should find some BK-18 rounds here, I think. Tattoo artists used to train on pork? Oh, right, I didn't know that. There's a similarity of skin? Yeah, I really didn't know that. Poor pigs. But it makes sense. Okay. There's pigs walking around with random tattoos on. Okay. Oh, am I still hungry? And I had the piccalilli. I'm going to swap that because that's not bright red. That makes sense. Okay. Ooh. Got some pants. Pretty good find. That's also a pretty good find, to be fair. There's not a hard-looking piggy out there somewhere. I bet someone in history did it on a live pig, though. But yeah, it's good to know that wasn't the norm. I don't know why I immediately went to... My brain works in interesting ways sometimes. I don't know why I immediately went to live pigs being tattooed. Silly, Kev. Silly. Oh. M-lock mag, please. I don't want that. Oh! Oh! I think we take both and leave the shotgun, honestly, because we've got the rack. I think that makes a lot of sense. Stabby. Very nice. Damaged, but that's okay. Also good. Tattoos is just straightish line from where they legged it, yeah. Oh, decisions. The decisions of it all. Hmm. The decisions, folks. The decisions. The actual issue that I've got now is I need to kill some of these zombies to see if they've got like an SSG mag. Oh. Like that. Jesus Christ, Kev. What the heck? Okay. If I could do that all the time, that'd be wonderful. Right, let's try another one. No. Another episode of the series on tonight? The war between the land and the sea? Oh, which series, Funk? Sorry. I've got stream brain. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought I hit. Oh, on BBC iPlayer. I don't think I've seen that. I think you mentioned it before, didn't you? Yeah, but I don't think I've watched that yet. The land between the war and the sea. Okay. Jam. I got jam on it. Perfect. Right, let's go. Oh, that's me. I killed that Zed. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, check it out. Oh, check it out. War between the land and the sea. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, this is silly now. What do I do here? I've got to take the Pioneer, I think, because I've got more ammo for it. Sadly, I don't have a mag. It's risky. Drop the BK for the SSG, scoped. Good shout, actually. Yeah, it's a good shout. It's a good shout, that is. I'm still quad carrying, but man, we look like proper Survivor. Crappy scope but scoped? Yeah, I mean, it's damaged, isn't it? So it should... I think it would be alright. You hate adulting sometimes, Michael? In the words of Blink-182, work sucks, I know. Yeah. Oh, the Doctor Who thing. Yeah, sorry, Funk. Yeah, I am completely with you now. I'm completely with you. I had heard about that, and I think we spoke about it before. Sorry. Oh, it's a CR. I don't have enough ammo for it anyway. We'll leave it for now. Wait, which way was I running? I got myself so turned around here. I don't think I've ever come across so many guns, even in Nadazino. -25°C with a high of 26 predicted, looking like a hot Christmas. Oof. Right, to the airfield? What do we think? Can I get to the airfield before... Well, I probably can just get there, can't I? Man, I've got so many guns. The hell. An embarrassment of guns. With more jam, that'd be wonderful. I guess that's okay, isn't it? Sometimes you wish you lived somewhere colder until it gets cold and then not so much, yeah. always the way, isn't it? You always... grass is always greener and all that. I do actually like colder days in the UK when it gets cold. It's been a bit chillier the last couple of days, which has been nice. You feel like when you do an exercise or you're out walking, you get a bit of a... You build up a bit of heat. You feel like it's, you know, it's pleasant to be in the cool air. But it's always the way, isn't it? It's human nature, really, I think, to be a bit like... wanting the opposite thing. Or wanting what you don't have. God. We look like proper survivor, look, with the bloody duffel bag, with the 2 guns and the... I mean, how... I could do with DayZ's motorbike right about now. I feel like me on a Harley would make sense. Or maybe a dirt bike, I don't know. Humidity makes the cold insufferable. Yeah, I agree. Dry cold is the best. I'm going to check this just quickly. It's 77% humidity where you are? Blimey. I don't even know what it is here. I've got a can opener. Wait, hang on. Yeah, okay, I think we're going the right way. I wonder how long it'd take me to get to the airfield from here. A straight shot, just running it. Yeah, 100% humidity is horrendous. We've had that. We've had very close to that actually here. In the mid-90s. I don't know if I've ever seen it at 100, but... Oh, I've got more coffee. That's nice. Coffee is gone. Ooh. I should probably be running with the SSG, shouldn't I? Oh, the scope is actually fine. I forget that on the SSG, when the rifle is damaged, the scope actually doesn't... Because it's not a separate scope. It doesn't carry the properties of like being damaged or badly damaged, I don't think. It just... I think it just retains... like, pristine. like I'm still heading north. Gotta be, right? But maybe I'm gonna need to start a fire. Possibly. And I'm gonna need to get some extra food. Pretty soon. So I think this does just come out at Rogovo. I think. I think you're right, Funk. Yeah, I think it is. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah. I think it is. It's definitely a Doctor Who thing, isn't it? Doctor Who universe, anyway. Yeah. Now that I am fully on the same page, I think I've seen a couple of not reviews, but I've seen some articles saying that it's had like mixed reviews. Apparently, I obviously haven't seen any of it, so. You've been enjoying it? Oh, good. 5th episode, huh? Blimey. That has happened pretty quickly. We're not, I mean, I'm more of a Doctor Who person than H, I think. Like, I've definitely watched more. It's not really her thing. I know it's not Doctor Who, but... so I might check it out. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to be, is he? As you say, if it's a universe thing, I'd be surprised. Maybe there might be a cameo from, like, one of the characters that was the Doctor, if you know what I mean, or one of the actors that played the Doctor. Who is the current Doctor Who? Is it the dude from Sex Education? I can't remember his name. Oh, that's bad. It was right there. Oh, Uncuti. Can't remember his second name. I think they're going back to one of the older ones. Oh, okay. Uncuti Gutwa. That's it, Uncuti Gutwa. Well done, brain. Strange that I can't see that. Right, I need a bit of extra food. We could get some. That would be nice. Oh my god, so many P8 mags. It's the gun du jour. Come on, just a can, just a can. Okay, I think we've got to go. What am I going to do about this gun situation? I'm sort of pretty sure that I saw Green Mountain this way. Oh, there it is. Right, there's more houses to check up here. There are zombies here. I don't know if they will have spawned in for me. Maybe. Try and blitz through and get some food. A couple of cans is probably what I need. I don't really want to start a fire. A quick reminder, folks, again, if you're here and you haven't liked the stream on YouTube, do remember that you can indeed do that. I appreciate you doing so. It does help. I'm trying to grow the channel a bit, you know. There's a gold key. It's good. Try and get more people to know about the awesomeness. We've been on a bit of a good roll recently with the likes on the stream, so thank you. And I've got to find some food, come on. That brisket or whatever it was we just had is not cutting it. It's not enough. I don't know. We'll go with this. It's fine. Sharpening stone. We win. We win. Oh. Hey. What's this? It's pretty good. Pretty good. There's got to be a lot of people in the north, isn't there? More guns, I know, Dirk. Just for a minute, I was like, oh, I could take that, I could take that little 357 pistol. Just for a second. What? Oh, we have one in it. Fine. No food. No food, no food. Come on, there's got to be some food somewhere. Gotta be. M-lock. I was like, I've got one of those. No, I haven't. It's like 10,000 guns when all we want is a canned pork. There we are. Very nice. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. Could do with their hair now, to be honest. In the pants. Isn't it crazy, like, the amount of people that we saw in the north, and we haven't heard a single gunshot since we left Chernarus. I'm sure that will probably change when we get closer to Zeleno, but it's so I find it probably more interesting than I should, but obviously I'm a big advocate of DayZ, so but I find the flow of players around maps super intriguing. There was a really cool graphic that was shared some time ago now, probably about 6 months, by Karma Crew on X/Twitter. And it was a kind of a dot map of the day after wipe on their Chernarus server. And each dot represented a player, and you could see like where they all started and where they went. I just found it super interesting. It's also why I'm such a big fan of shoutcasting events, which, again, I will be doing 2 weeks in just under 2 weeks' time. On a Saturday, I will be shoutcasting the Lone Survivor event, folks. And then I'll be playing in it on the Sunday. I just find it so so interesting to see players move around the map, you know? Okay, Michael, appreciate you being here, dude. As always, thank you for the support. I really do appreciate it. Hope the rest of the stream is bountiful and loot-filled. Me too. May the PvP be ever in my favour. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I'll keep your words of wisdom in mind. If you linger, you could get fingered. Thank you, Funk. I do my best. Oh, we're cold. We're cold. This food situation is not great. Another rack. Well, that's bad, isn't it? That suggests someone could be here. That's bad. That's very bad. I'm trying my best. 2 bleeds. What the hell? I think I'm safe here. I think. Appreciate the follow as well. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do have silent follows on, so you know, I appreciate some people like to follow streams and not necessarily get the name shouted out or whatever. But thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Right, I'm going to need to make a fire quick. I am just wondering if it's worth going to the camp, because there probably are people cooking, and I do have a grenade. I think I'm going to risk it. Getting towards the end of the stream now, I think we risk it. There was someone just there, because that zombie's dead. Unless someone was in the camo, which is possible. It's worth a go though, isn't it? It's a blizzard. People are going to have to stop and cook somewhere. Or get warm. I lose control when I'm not playing DayZ. I need that top loot, yeah, it's making me woot. Ah. Anyway. Question is, can I find the camp? Where is the camp, folks? That's the question. Risk it for a biscuit. Wormy, hey buddy. By the way, I'm so sorry that I didn't see your messages earlier. It seems that my YouTube chat was set to top chat and not live chat. And for some reason, when it said top chat, the only person whose messages it was excluding were yours. I don't know why, so apologies. I wasn't ignoring you, dude. I just didn't see the messages. Because YouTube, you know? But I hope you're really well, dude. Where is the camp? I'm now wondering if I passed it. The heck? Yeah, it was me, dude. It was me. Well, it was a combination of me and YouTube, I guess, but yeah. I'm sorry your YouTube has been a bit weird. I'm sure that didn't help. So yeah, apologies. I'm definitely not. If I don't reply, it's because I can't see the message. I'm definitely not in the business of ignoring anyone, you know? Where's the... Oh, it's over here. No, hang on, that's not right. That's not right. I've done a full 180. It's definitely over here somewhere. But I never normally have this trouble finding it. I think it's because of the snow. It should be down here. Mark, hey, welcome in. Hope you're good, dude. Do accept my apologies that I may not be around for absolutely ages, but I hope you're doing as well as possible. And I hope you're having a good weekend. It's good to see you. I cannot work out where this camper's gone. The heck? Oh, it's there. I see no smoke. CFC, hey! Hope you're doing well. Or Mike, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for jumping into chat, YouTube. I will next definitely be on Tuesday afternoon UK time. And when I say afternoon, I mean like 2 o'clock UK. So 2 o'clock GMT. From around then. That's definitely when I'll next be streaming. I do also have a Discord. ! Discord if anyone isn't in it that wants to be in it. I do always post a go live with a push notification just in case streaming services aren't doing what they should be doing with notifications. But yeah, thank you for asking, Mike. Tuesday afternoon UK. 100%. Seems like no one's here, which I'm not going to lie is a little bit surprising. I'm not going to start a fire here because to do so would be silly, I think. Someone may have a grenade. Let's get away from there and make a fire. We're actually not that... Oh, it's the restart. I'm coming back in for the restart, folks. I did start late, so... I will definitely be jumping back in. I massively appreciate the subs on YouTube as well, folks. Thank you, thank you. Getting ever closer to 1,700 subs. Ah, well, that's very nice to hear. Thank you, Wormy. I hope in a good way. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I say it often, but DayZ is one of those games that I personally, when I have the time to, if I'm not streaming, I personally can watch as well as play. I really do enjoy it. Wow, we are 60th in the queue. Oof. That's going to take us a little while to get back in. "17 likes, folks. 17 likes. Thank you very much. That is higher than average and very close to the record. I appreciate it. Thank you, YouTube folks. And thank you, Twitch folks, as well. Appreciate everyone being here. Gave up at 1.6-ish with nearly 6k hours. Burned out? Yeah, maybe. Maybe Wormy. Yeah. 6k hours is a lot of hours, you know. Fair play. I think I'm just on about 3,000 now. I'd have to check. I think it's about 3,000. I'm going to have to find a way to get that music to loop as well, you know. You make myself a little bit of homework and go and find out how I do that. I guess I could just do this, couldn't I? Could just reset it. I love this. This is like prime, I want to say 80s kind of synth rock vibes. Slash funk, I guess. You're not that good on guitar. Very good fun. Very good. I need to play more. I need to play my guitar more. I've been saying that for a while, but I sold one earlier this year, so... How many years have I been playing DayZ? 5 years, Mike. Almost exactly. So I started around... I can't remember which patch it was. But I started playing around the release of Nemausk, which I believe was 2020. So I found DayZ in lockdown in the UK when I was working from home. Found it via streams, and then I was like, this looks great, but I can't play it because it takes ages to play it. And then Nemausk was released, and I played that for almost exclusively for almost, I think, like a year and a half, pretty much. Before branching out to other maps. But yeah, DayZ in general, about 5 years. That music very nearly took us to the front of the queue. Very nearly. And as I've said sort of before, so apologies for repeating if anyone's heard this, I feel very lucky that I found the game and started playing it in 2020, 7 years after it was released. And it's definitely one of my favourite games ever. Definitely. It's top 5. Easy. So, yeah, I'm very thankful for to the devs and the community, of course, you know, for keeping the mods and everything going and keeping the support for the game going. And it also gave me the impetus to stream again, because I did start streaming originally, very briefly, in 2017, on a completely different game. It was Hearthstone, which, for anyone who isn't aware, is like a... Oh, it's this way. Is a kind of Blizzard-inspired card game, I guess. So I started originally doing that, and then I went to Heroes of the Storm, and I was like, nah, I don't like this, I don't like it. And so then when I found DayZ, I was like, well, this is a great game, and I think I could stream it as well. So it gave me the impetus to try out streaming again as well. It was good. You've never played and only found out about DayZ 3 months ago, Mike. Very cool. Yeah, you literally can watch people playing it all day. I'm the same. You know, if I wasn't going out, I could easily chuck on someone's stream for several hours and just, you know, have it on in the background while I'm doing stuff, or like just sit there and just watch the adventures, you know. And I have done that. I've done that in the past. It's, as I say, it's a game that I love to play, and it's a game that I really enjoy watching if I can. It's also a good game if you're working from home, which I do, because I'm self-employed, just to have, you know, on in the background if you're doing like admin work or something. GG to John McClane for his hard work. Oh yeah, Deer Isle is a fantastic map. Absolutely. I'm sure there's lots of modders out there that I'm not aware of that have done wonderful things for DayZ, but yeah, that is an incredible creation. Michael, GG. GG on completing the adulting. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm here for another little while or so. I can't actually eat any of my food, which is a problem. And I don't want to have to stop to make a fire, but I might need to. I might go to this town and risk making a fire here where I can defrost some food. Hopefully we'll find more food, but I can't get any more of an empty stomach than I already have, so the only downside is I may get to yellow hunger. Yeah, I mean, it's just the variety. I mean, on this map alone, the variety of the adventures and the journeys you can have. I'm not making a fire in here. Another can opener. there's no food. That's someone else opening the door. Or was that just the double... Was I getting the double audio then? It all starts with, hey dude, you cool. Yeah. This is the way, Wormy. This is the way. Okay, well, I don't know what they're aggroed on, but I'm going this way. I briefly thought there was another player there, but I don't know. I think I was just getting double audio from opening the door, maybe. Oh my goodness me. Don't aggro on me now. Now I'm just running away from a building. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, food. More food. Amazing. I'm friendly can mean many things, yeah, exactly. The degrees of friendliness. I'm actually going here and make a fire. Please be a... Ah, there isn't one. God damn it. Ah. Ow. I was really hoping there was going to be a barrel in there. Bleeding isn't good, Kev. Bleeding needs to be fixed. You should do something about the bleeding. There's so much food around, though. Do I have any sticks? No, I do not. Yeah, door kickers are a nightmare, actually. Yeah, the zombies that break down doors are not good. I mean, they're great, but... We're not in a good way, are we, folks? I've kind of pushed this character quite far. I've got matches, right? Yeah. I was like, is it this character that's got matches? Please. Please have matches. A friendly bandit. Mark, yeah. What I'm trying to do here is get everything that's in my pants elsewhere so that I can defrost stuff here. Because things should defrost better here, I think, in your pants. Okay, at least we're not cold now, that's good. Keep thinking I can hear other players, but I think it may just be me moving. God, I've got such a mishmash of loot here, folks. Really need to sort all this out soon. Come on, crab. The server you played bumped up the Zeds for a wipe. You're having a blast, but the wine has got him to tone them down. Oh, goodness. Okay, that's good. I don't want to be here ages, but, you know. Man's got to eat. Yeah, I understand that the Zeds that knock down doors aren't everyone's cup of tea. I like playing with them occasionally. But I get it. Like, again, no heat buff. Okay, health is going up. That's good. Man, it's really taken us a while to find some food. Right, I'll have this can, then we go. Because staying any longer is really risky. You are up to 2,500 Z kills on the leaderboard. What? 2,500 Zs, blimey. Oh, that's a Santa crash. That's right here. That's right here, folks. It should be right here. It's probably further, though, as we were saying earlier. I think Dirk mentioned they are definitely further than they sound. Have you missed anything? No, Mike, you haven't. I just stopped to cook. Where is that then? It sounded like it's over there somewhere. Just stopped to cook and get a bit of food and sort ourselves out a bit. Yeah, maybe, so maybe that's like half a kilometre away then or something. It did sound quite loud, but as you've just said there, Michael, they can be louder, can't they? I think it's this way. I'm going to go and have a little look. I think it's over there. Yeah, it is very confusing. The sound, the audio of those. There should be a cone of blue light somewhere, but obviously my blood is low as well, so I'm not seeing all the colours properly, which is tricky. And because they're sand crashes, they don't necessarily land where heli crashes land. I've found. They don't seem to anyway, they seem to be a bit random. You watch one person... yeah, that can happen, Mike. Yeah, you can definitely watch someone and they won't find anyone. Funnily enough, the character... Well, this character so far, obviously we haven't seen anyone, but the character that I was on earlier today, before I died, sadly, I think it's probably in that field somewhere. I don't know, though. I don't want to go too far out the way here, but we'll have a look. The character that I started on, last week, we were hearing all the gunshots all around the map where we were, and we didn't see a single person. And then today, when I logged in, literally I logged in, and I should have killed them, but there was someone at a well outside of my building drinking, like immediately. And then I saw like 2 or 3 other people later, and I killed one of them. But yeah, it can happen like that. DayZ's just like... It is very odd. Again, as I say about the player movement around the map, you know, it's very interesting. It depends where you are and where, you know, if there's been a massive gunfight, there might be loads of people on the coast, people might be killing each other on the coast, and you're in the middle of the map and no one's near you. It is interesting. I do not know where this crash is. Like... Surely I should be seeing it. I don't see anything. Oh, we are right by that summer camp, though. I didn't mean to come here. Just heard a shot. I think it's back that way. Right, I think before I go to the summer camp, I've got to sort out my loot a little bit. Or jogging south from Tizzy and pop game over. Yeah, that sounds familiar, Wormy. Me with the most geared dude that I'd had in a while. Actually, to be fair, I've done quite well in terms of getting geared dudes recently, I suppose. I think I'm going to drop the shotgun, am I? Don't think I need so many mags for that. Carrying so many guns right now. Do I drop the shotgun? Probably not. Okay, I might need to take these guns with me and just see what we get. If I can drop both the SSG and the Pioneer, that's ideal. Because then I'll go shotgun and Tundra or Blaze or Savannah. And then have the rack as a backup. I don't know how good of an idea it is, but I like the idea of having the Blaze just in your bag. Because it feels like a little bit of a sneak way to get a third gun. It's the same reason that I enjoy, like, having the baby AK. Just chuck it in your bag and, you know. It's not super obvious. Yeah, so this place is very good. There's a big old summer camp down there, but it's often overwatched. So I'm going to need to be tricky. It needs to be tricky. Needs to be careful, because it is a bit tricky to get through it. Especially with yellow health. Hopefully, by the time we get there, assuming we get there, hopefully we've regenerated health. And honestly, I didn't intend to come this far west either, but the Santa crash had me do it, so. Oh. There's a CR. I'm not going to take the CR, but I am going to take the bullet. Because I think we'll probably get one of those in a sec. Slimmer? I'm going to go with Slimmer. I hope you're doing well, dude. Appreciate you jumping into chat. I'd imagine there's a Blaze at the camp. I would hope there would be. A Blaze or a Tundra. But, sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of timing, I guess, if someone's been through and... I guess we shall see. But I hope you're well. Thank you for jumping into chat. This is definitely the camp to come to if you want a 308 rifle. I am still yellow health, which I'm slightly concerned about. Okay, possible that someone hasn't been here for a bit. It's possible. I'll try and keep my wits about me just in case. What is that? Oh, SSG. Fine. That's weird. So that's obviously been dropped for something better. Which may mean that we may not be lucky here. Ow, I could have done without that. regulars. I'm just getting the shotgun stuff for now. Hopefully I get to drop it. Guess we'll see. I don't want another box of shotgun slugs. Okay, I'm just going to check the tavern quickly. Just in case. Yeah, I may not be alone. I do team up. Mike, yeah, I do team up. If I meet someone randomly, sometimes I'll team up in-game. I do try and team up with other streamers occasionally as well. I do ask people and whether or not they're available to... whether or not they're available to do it, obviously, but yeah. Yeah, we may not be alone here. Clearly, some of that has been dropped. Yeah, I do enjoy a team up. I do actually fairly regularly see if people are up for it, but as I say, it does depend on their schedule. I'm also not very much of a person who likes to, you know, ask and ask again. So if I've asked and, you know, for whatever reason it's not happened, I just kind of let it be, sort of thing, I guess. But yeah, we've teamed up with the likes of Lottie, I guess. So people that people may be aware of, like Lottie. I've teamed up randomly with Amistad a couple of times. RK. Yeah. So no 308 rifle so far. This is what I'm saying. I think maybe someone has been through and just taken the rifles that were here. But yeah, I don't... it does come up occasionally, but I don't team up with people... Basically, I don't run with people who watch. There's a blaze. And that's only because it's kind of... you know, I basically say that I'll run with people if they're a Twitch affiliate or partner or a YouTube partner, and it's just like a little safeguard, and it's fair that way, because then if I don't run with someone, it's kind of... That's why. And obviously, it's just a bit of a safeguard because you have to abide by certain terms and conditions and etc, etc, etc. So, yeah, that's the only thing. And Dems, yeah, we've run with Dems a couple of times. So yeah, there's no 308 rifle there, sadly. Which you would expect there to be. And there is not. Obviously Mosquito tents are just here, so I might check that as well. I thought that was shots. The sound of the cracking ice, I thought that was shots. Damn the 308 gods, yeah. That's happened to me a couple of times. I mean, I've been there before and there's been like 3 or 4 different ones, but... luck of the draw, isn't it? RN Jesus, as we've said before. Right, Right, we're going to be coming up on tents, so I'm just going to go this side. White health again, which is good. There is a potential convoy here, isn't there, somewhere? White blood again, white health, that's good. Oh god. It always comes up quicker than I think. There could legitimately be people here as well. Right, let me just have some food, because I don't want to be hungry in there. I think I'll do Moschino, folks, and then we may potentially save this character for another day. Assuming we make it out alive, of course. Oh wait, hang on. I completely forgot. What am I doing? Kev, you absolute sausage. I have got 308. Got a blaze. That makes things a lot easier. There we go. No suppressor, but that's okay. Now I'm thirsty. Goodness me. You retract your damning of the gods. I didn't realise either. I was like, oh, I've only got this blaze and this savannah mag. I was like, wait, I've got 9 shots. Ooh, plate carrier zombie. Okay, that's going to be an issue. How am I going to do this? I've got to clear this out. I think we'll say goodbye to the rack, maybe. Got to do it. Got to make room. Because then I can just do a straight swap. Come on. Hurry up. Nice. What's that fire? Is that a heli crash? I don't know who drops this, but... yeah, well, we're definitely behind someone. Oh, God. I'm not doing well with the not being hit today, am I? I think the Vicar could be good. It could be good. Warsaw Mount. Hello, Bubba. No, no, no. Oh, God. No, thank you, Bubs. Bubba. No, no, no. On your bed, please. Not the good time for the boy to come and try and nab my snacks. I think we've got one of those, haven't we? Oh, it's a spectre, it's a spectre, it's a spectre. I can't take it. Damage, but it's high insulation. I think we go with it. Oh! God damn it. Stop hitting me. This is tense. I'm feeling tense, folks, at the moment. I'm sure that's probably pretty obvious. Oh. Oh my god, it's tacked back. As it turns out, it was worth coming, folks. Trousers are a bit bashed up, but apart from that... drop that. Take that. More tack back. The gods are good. This could be a problem. I think we can drop that. Take that. Tense. I think I've got enough 45 now. I don't need the 9mm. Obviously, there's still loads of 9mm. Of course, of course. Oh my god, there's more tack back. Jesus. What's a survivor supposed to do, folks? Stock up, yeah. I think I prefer those ones. I don't know. Oh, they're not as... No! Not as much room. Quick. VSS. Oh. I should take the VSS, shouldn't I? No, I'm not going back. I'm not going back. I thought about it. I'm not doing it. You would take the VSS? Okay, let's do it. Where was it? Where was the VSS? in here? Here. Oh, it's pretty beat up. Blimey. Where's the spectroscope that I picked up? Better. Okay. I was sure I had more ammo than that. There's the spectroscope that I had. Does that go on there anyway? It does not. Does it go on that? It does. I don't know how I feel about that, but we can do it if we want. Options, options. I have a spare battery somewhere? I do. It's like that heli crash has despawned. Oh, no, it hasn't. There's a lot of Zeds here and I am very cold. We're ditching it. Oh, I have got a box of 308 actually, I just spotted. This is all very chaotic, folks. Apologies. Medium installation. Yeah, I thought I had more ammo. It's okay. We'll find some. I regret. I regret nothing. We've got the punch card. So the punch card on this server can be used in the north. At the Severograd Quarry, I believe. I think you need a glow plug, which I do not currently have. To do like a Sakal bunker type thing. Blimey, it's 5 to 9. Okay. Folks, thank you very much for being here. I am going to call it there for today. But I will be back on Tuesday afternoon. Not sure if I'll be doing this or Arc Raiders, but it'll be one or the other. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Do like the stream on YouTube if you haven't already. Do follow on Twitch if you're not, and sub on YouTube. It will be far easier to find me. And also, do jump into Discord if you're not in it already. If you want to make sure you catch me when I go live. YouTube folks, I'm going to send you over to... Who should we send you over to? Senny, who is doing Deer Isle, I believe. Yeah, we're going to go over to Senny on YouTube, folks. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Slima. I'm going to go with Wormy. Thank you, folks. Thank you, Michael. Tommy, thanks. Funk. Thank you, Twitch, folks. Mark. Thank you, thank you. YouTube, folks, take it easy. Have a good rest of your day, and catch you real soon. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye, bye, bye.